can't see the line anymore. But you'll leave me finding the solver. Are you remember calling home? Don't know the feel. As you say, instead of slave. If you tell me this out, looking at airport lights and shade I walk. I can feel my loss. Otherwise,
Incoming ad break.
it's in my road. I can't see the lights. I will want this car, but you are you. I try on the side to safety high. Oh, what you need. Hit each other, no free. Westerns the high. And out your knee. My failure to sunny, and to forget a crowd to see. I try to read out to me. No, yeah, no sunny. Whoever said to bed, whoever said to bed. It's always saying to lay the steady things. Find a way there for escape. Or we not to pay. I playing silver. We're timing beside me. As if you're going hard to see. Gotta move to slide free. I feel like a better knowing. Still on the side, it or another. It will blow. I was slower. I tell me I've been down. But I still hurry but I totally before. But I totally before. Could I still hide?
Hello. Ooh, a Dugo. Oh, I missed it. Shoot. All right, let's begin. Yeah, man.
Welcome, Trindlers.
Launch the game already. Oh, wait. Need a controller for the best experience. Well, I'll give it a shot with the keyboard and mouse first.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Hey! How's it going, Polly? And if it doesn't work with keyboard and mouse, then I'll use a controller. I happen to have one. Xbox 360 wired controller. It's like my favorite one. However, I want to attempt it with the keyboard and mouse first. I would use a PlayStation controller because I actually do kind of prefer those, but I don't have a USB one. And I haven't attempted to get my PlayStation 3 controller hooked up to Bluetooth. Theoretically I could, but I haven't attempted it. Let's see, where the heck is my controller? I didn't realize there was a can there. Take that to the recycling bin. Really gotta clean my desk off one of these days. Let's go ahead and go with English. I don't really speak any of the rest of those. Maybe a couple words of French, but not enough to actually speak it or read it. Controller. Controller. Well, I'll worry about looking for it once I get this. Let's see. Controller settings by default. Wait. Actually. Let's see. Split fuse control. Left mouse button for up. What? No. You know what? Maybe I will just use a controller. I assume it's because of the two sticks that they want that. Probably is easier. And there it is. Cord. It's so long. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I haven't used this controller for a while. Alright. Let's check the visual settings instead. I don't want depth field. And there is no motion blur or a couple other things, so. Grande Johan, data processing and plumbing solutions. Infiltrate the Flagrante Johan plumbing and data processing facility. Coast is clear, Chief. Steal incriminating evidence from computer network. Robot vacuum dogs? Status, pear-shaped. Schrodinger cat burglar. Abandoned sheep. How you doing today, Polly? Up to anything fun? Meow. Susan, this is Mittens. Can you hear me, Susan? Loud and clear, Mittens. What's the situation? The heist was going perfectly. Then bam! I was ambushed by some kind of robot dog. Beep! Now I'm here. Wherever here is. What's the intel on my current location, Susan? Best I can give you is depth. Your sensors were rattled by the fall, but they seem confident that you're 17 below ground. 17 what? Meters? Can't say. The landing impact reset the unit calibration. Might be inches, might be miles. What's the plan now, Susan? The anonymous tip-off said there's something evil afoot. Seems like they weren't kidding. We've already hacked some intel, but it's encrypted. I'll need time to crack it. You're not equipped for this kind of infiltration mission. All you have is your paws and your wits. I think your best approach now is to escape. Get out of there, head back to HQ, and come back better equipped. Any idea on how to escape? I'll need you to perform a recon, recce of the area and report back. Well, looks like it's time to explore. Mittens out. You can make biscuits. You can lick yourself. You can loaf. Wow, that is an odd pose. You can nap. There's a meow. There's a sit button. No jump button, though. That also does the emotes. Okay, so it automatically jumps. Left trigger, right trigger, bite onto panel handle. Pull out of wall. God dang. Ooh, money. Progrante bucks. Garbage and also money. For some reason. Kitty cat. Must not have the split thing yet. This thing refill? Does, but seemingly all with garbage. Can certainly make a mess though. Not there. The valve up there, I wonder if there's... Nothing can get over to it. Construction sites. Eh. Dual event acclimatization. Access restricted. Ooh, explosive barrel. Wish there was a button to paw at things manually. Although it seems pretty easy to knock things off of edges.
How are you doing today?
Don't know what the money is for, but I do know I want it. I do know I want to knock literally everything off the edge. Just because. Wait, I had to look at the other side of the room. Oh, there's a wall. Transit tubes. Test subject processing.
Incoming ad break.
Take that, mouse idiot. Oh, I can't knock everything off the shelves, too. Susan, this place seems to be some kind of testing facility. Golly, what are they testing? I have no idea. Well, keep exploring. Try to find a way to exfiltrate. Exfil what? Exfiltrate. It's the opposite of infiltrate. I feel like you just made that up. It's definitely a word. I read it somewhere. Yes, tuning into my inner cat. Meow. Please register with this checkpoint before continuing. Paw prints everywhere. Trip switch connects by wires to other systems in the levels. Switches with padlock will stay tripped, while those with a tick will reset. Thank you for participating in this experiment. You have agreed to waive your rights to pursue legal action against Flagrante Johann in the event of cataclysmic existential paradox. Best of luck. Please use your problem-solving skills to progress. Oh, come on, I could just jump over that. 3D printers will create a variety of items at the touch of a button. Only one item can exist per printer at a time. Congratulations, you have overcome an obstacle. Please take a piggy bank as a reward. How about I take both? Cat head indicator. In the top left, in the top corner shows the current state of the cat. Remove battery. Can't just see a perfectly loaded shelf and not knock everything down. Why do they just have a thing in the wall that shoots ink everywhere? Key card. see if there's anything actually in the this door. It's got a little smiley face on it. I love the little Roomba. It's adorable. Oh, the door doesn't open without me opening it. Alright, there you go, little guy. Oh, you want to stay out here? Okay, then. Might need it for something then. Speak to staff and security and they will issue a pass key. Say elevator access restricted. I wonder if I can get the Roomba over there in that room. Nope, Poppers don't go that far. I think that's just introducing you to the Roombas. I'm sure it'll be a mobile platform to jump on things that are just out of reach. Cat picture. Hack master. Look a way to stop hacking. Open codex to read documents. Flex those paws. Aha! Hacking that computer just turned up some juicy intel. I've added it to the codex. Press pause button. Or, yeah, pause button. To have a read when you fancy. Wi-Fi extender mice from Natalie Fangsborn. Sent 11:52, 289 days ago. Which idiot thought proximity-sensitive robot mice toys would be suitable for Wi-Fi extenders? Every time I want to tweak the settings, I have to literally jump on them, like a mad person, from my desk. Even then, they often get trampled to bits underfoot. I'm all for cost cutting, but I think in this situation an upgrade would be wiser than these flea circus automata. Yeah. Mysterious events from anonymous tip from sent 23:47. That's 11:47 p.m. I'm reaching out to you in desperation. To keep my identity secret, I can't say any more than this. Investigate the Flagrante Johann Plumbing and Data Processing Facility on the outskirts of the city. Get into their computer systems and find all the data you can. There's something evil afoot. Please help. A friend. stuff off the bottom shelf at least. I can't jump onto the rolly chair. Oh, I can't take it past there either. Well, more Wi-Fi for this room. Yes, yes. Money. If that's for like cat skins or something. Production and shipping from Lucille Hallows to Igneous Flagrante 12 days ago. Igneous, we are at Capricorn International Supply. The assets we at Capricorn International Supply the assets you require and the infrastructure to deliver them into the field. Meanwhile, under your stewardship, Flagrante Johann consistently fails to provide augmentation of the assets at the rates discussed. These rates fail to increase, this partnership shall be reconsidered at great cost to your organization. Miss L. Hallows, CEO.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Touche on access. Cat. Oh, the store's open now.
Welcome increased reactorized.
Not welcome. Go away, bot. I'm not gonna buy your stupid views. Which is just gonna be a scam anyway. Probably. And even if not, I don't care. I don't want it. I'd rather have real views. Hey, Roomba. What's this? Ooh, ATM. Oh, I can't knock over the trash can. Excerpt. Schrodinger's cat from Dr. Schrankung. Schrankung? Thought experiments provide an avenue of exploration in areas where concrete understanding eludes the humble scientist. Let us consider the infamous Schrodinger's cat thought experiment. Place a Felis catus inside a sealed opaque container alongside a peculiar mechanism, a flask of poison, a Geiger counter, and a decaying radioactive material. If the Geiger counter detects radioactive decay, the flask is smashed and our feline test subject is rendered inoperative. Contained together, these contents comprise a closed system. While unobserved, the state of the contents of the box, the cat flask Geiger counter system, is impossible to know. Could the radioactive material have decayed? Could the flask of poison have broken? Has the cat retired from existence? Does the cat live? The Copenhagen International interpretation tells us that without observer, both possibilities exist at once. The cat is both alive and dead. Oops, did not mean to close that. Schrodinger puts forth this thought experiment to highlight the ludicrous folly of the Copenhagen interpretation of superposition. It is clearly preposterous for this cat to be in two states at once. My dear reader, thought experiments are not worth the paper they may or may not be written on. Hang in there, baby. Oh, I can't look in the fridge. I want to see what kind of tasty snacks there might be. I want to steal somebody's lunch. Seem to be able to go back to the previous area. Which I suppose there's probably nothing I need back there anyway. Equalize air pressure to open access to DES operations. Mittens. Whoa, are you seeing this machine, Susan? Hold on, I have way too many tabs open. Did you send me visuals yet? Whoa! Well, it's definitely ominous, don't get me wrong, but man, what a cool looking machine. Any clue what it is? I've been looking through the intel you found, and buried amongst all the passive-aggressive emails, found something called the DES. Not quite sure what it does, mind. It's probably not urgent. Keep exploring, Mittens. You think it'll help me exfiltrate? Oh, so this DES. Did I use that word right? You did! And probably not. No. Right, then it's back to exploring. DES power status. Main power functional. Auxiliary power functional. Power grid connection offline. DES system status. Positive ether ore crystal. Okay. Negative ether ore crystal. Okay. Phase separator process. Okay. Networks disconnected. Destroy the papers. Sure. Mandy Ham. Profile. Active progress 11.1%. And open that door. I think. Kind of curious if there's an achievement for knocking so many things off of desks and stuff. Not yet. Lord knows I'm gonna knock them all over anyway. Or at least many of them. Oh wait, this is just back there. Can't do anything with that. Why are all these systems still on? From Mandy Han to Road Wheeler. Sent 1442. That's 2:42 p.m. 17 days ago. Road. Why are all these DES area systems still online? That sector has been deserted for months. I thought we'd moved on from DES testing to more fruitful areas of research. I guess power consumption isn't the issue with leash tech, but this still feels wasteful. Desperate Times from Dr. Nadia Nayan. Sent 10:17 a.m. 3:02 days ago. DES operations log. Months of work attempting to replicate the target response from the DES using human test subjects, and nothing to show for it. Desperate times call for desperate measures. On Aldan's recommendation, today we started animal testing. We will not be using the obvious. We all know how Igneous feels about those animals, so today we wrangled a wriggly weasel into the chamber and initiated the process. Results were disappointing. The weasel ran off. I'm assuming they're talking about cats. Customizations booth. Make some big skits on the comfy pad. And take a cat nap. Bat wings are kind of cute. for seeing. Classic short hair, long, smooth fur, or short fur. That one just looks emaciated. I'll just stick with the default. Ooh, colors. Oh, I don't have the thing I need though. I want the black cat. Need whatever that is, some other form of currency. Ooh, I can change the eye color too. Meowdy. I have enough dollars for that now. Oh, they're dragon wings, not bat wings. Albert. Deja vu, Dr. Aiden Nyan. Just getting this written down to try to make sense of it. Working through some experiments with a lump of ether ore, I get this horrible sense of deja vu. I'm alone in the lab. Power up the rift generator. And there's that deja vu again. The rift stabilizes and I hear a weird sound, rushing wind or rice grains pouring on a surface, but there's something else, something weird, recognizable but alien, like it's been reversed, but reversed a second time and it's come out different. It was a meow. I'm certain of it. I think I need to stop working so late.
Incoming ad break. I'm hungry.
Oh. I assume I just can't reach that. Is that close enough for it to see? No, it disappeared. Well then. Oh, I see. I can push it. It was just... I don't know what the point of that is. I assume it's so you can lure the thing, but that one's just not lurable, I guess. And there's no real reason to do so either. Can't open them from that side. Oh, I can purr though. You hold the meow button. Hey Susan, just a heads up, I keep running into a weird shadowy cat thing. Sending you visual now. You haven't been at the catnip again, have you? On a mission? Of course not. The only weird thing I can see in your feed is that machine. So whatever you're seeing is definitely strange. Speaking of the machine, looks like it's my only way forward. Am I safe to pass through it? Power status is dormant. No activity on the network. I think you're safe to continue. You're sure this is safe, Susan? This whole place feels ominous. It'll be fine. Just don't take any catnaps in there, alright? No promises. Susan? What's up? The machine activated. I'm locked in, and things are very loud. Eek! Also, that shadowy cat is in the control room. It just jumped inside something technical looking and powered it up. Okay, stay with me, Mittens. Network access is restricted, but I'm trying to cut the power. Hold tight. Incidentally, I found a report. It's called the DES, or the Dual Event Synthesizer, if you want to use its scientific name. I don't know what it's for, but it's been used in a lot of experiments, specifically quantum experiments. Quantum? I know, it's exciting, isn't it? Things are getting very loud in here, Susan. Help! You're not! I'll have you out of there in a tick. Besides, the report said that the DS isn't dangerous, which sounds reassuring. Dangerous or dangerous with italics? Because those are different things. They did use italics, yes. Oh no. Hold tight, Mittens. We're gonna get you off this carnival ride. The power grid is locked down tight, but I'll find a way to break through. It's noisier than a room full of vacuum cleaners in here. I almost have access. Hold on. Susan, my whiskers are tingling. I don't like this. One last firewall. My tail feels fluffy. Oh, sardines! Ow, my head. I have the most intense double vision. The other cat with an arm. Whoa, I'm in two places? Come on, Mittens, that's impossible. Pull yourself together. Okay, so maybe it's not completely impossible. Mittens? Can you hear me, Mittens? I'm here, Susan. Thank goodness. Comms got knocked offline by the DES. Susan, you're not going to believe this. This machine did something to me. I could be in 2 places at once. There's 2 of you? Or 1 of me. Twice? I'm not really sure. Wow! Mittens, this is incredible. But first things first, you need to exfiltrate. This section connects to a sector known as dual event orientation. Head through there and you should be able to find surface access. In the meantime, I'm going to stick my snout into some quantum mechanics textbooks. We'll get to the bottom of this. Good luck, Mittens. Get going. Yeah, I see why they want a controller. It's much easier to do this with this than it would be with a keyboard. Now I get a double meow. Oh, an achievement for 100 meows. Double purr. Purr and meow. Other purr and meow. Can't go back through that way. Yes, 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 go away. State indicated. Can split, can't split, are split. Oh, you need to collect both halves to collect it. Optional challenges for those of an agile persuasion. Now I have a quantum shard. I want to be a black cat. Hell yeah. Wish I could change the color of the hat, though. Nothing on this table. Simultaneous interaction required. Well, I don't want to do that quite yet, because I do want to do the optional. I want the dollars first.
I'm hungry.
Weight or something I could put on one of these just to have it always rotating. So I don't know. I don't think I can get up to that one. I can get there, and I can get there. It's not quite close enough. However, I can get up here with orange. So really, I just need blue there, rotate it around. And I go back up with orange. There we go. Now I need to rotate it back around so I can get blue down. Wait, I can just jump down. Okay. Heisenberg fields. Heisenberg fields will not let you pass if you are split.
Welcome Bibo_Usagi.
Hello, how's it going? I'm doing alright. Currently playing as 2 cats or 1 cat, depending on the situation. Purrs for you. Headphones unlocked. Oh, interesting. You can just find hats too. You don't have to buy them all. DES Silver Lining, Dr. Aiden Nyan. Sent 11:03 a.m. 298 days ago. Well, the dual event synthesizer may be a heap of junk, but it's not all bad news. The phase fluctuation concept has actually borne fruit. Inanimate objects can be split into dual events. Nadia is putting together a proposal for an entire department for researching this concept. As much as Nadia irritates me, I can't object to this idea, but I'll never apologize for laughing at what that weasel did. They're talking about an actual weasel. Stand on this pressure plate first to turn that off, then split and push the switch. Now I can go through. Wait, what does that say? Access granted. Please proceed to dual event orientation. Acclimatization access restricted. I just came from there. It's not that restricted. I'm through the dual event acclimatization sector, Susan. I've made it back to my infiltration point. Excellent. There will be a pair switch connected to a door up ahead. This will lead to the airlock into dual event orientation. Get going. Hey, I knocked that stuff down. I demand you get back down there. Yeah, good enough. Hey, wait a minute, I see a quantum shard up there. Ooh, the money respawned. I don't know if it only respawns once, or it respawns if you leave the area and come back. Not complaining. Although the money over here didn't respawn, so it must just be that some of them do respawn, maybe only once, and some of them don't. So it is worth exploring the door multiple times. Or the room, I mean. Oh, this is closed now. Apparently you can't use that multiple times. Wait a minute. That's still restricted. What's in here again? Any shards in here now that I can see them? Money. That respawned. There is. And now I can open this. Form 451 jumps. Oh, 451. Is that the passcode to something? 1. Is that the passcode to that? Well, that door's open now. Here's where I started. Oh wait, no. Over there is where I started. Right here. Oh, 4, 5-1 is a pretty common thing, if I remember correctly. Commonly used password in games and whatnot. Okay, where do I get the level 1 access? I can't get in there yet. I must need it from the other side. So I had a key code or a key card a while back, but I wasn't able to bring it with me. Maybe there's a way to get that again. Retrieve it from... Well, I suppose I don't need to go that direction anymore, so I could probably grab it and bring it over here now.
Incoming ad break.
Except I don't know if I actually can. Let's look. I don't know, I think I just like the default ears. They're adorable. Do want the dragon wings though. What else is there? I like the default color. I like the default fur, except for the color, which I now have. Eyes, that's what I was gonna get. That's not turquoise, that's more purple. I'll get the blue-green eyes. Can't afford it right now, though. Save for that. Oh wait, no, I can't go back because I can't go back through the machine. It's on the other side of that. I must get the key card from somewhere else then, I guess. Dual event orientation. Complete all puzzles in 3 sectors, then continue to debriefing. After debriefing, process to surface access. Ha, I am rewarded for destroying things.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Susan, I'm in dual event orientation. I presume this is where new test subjects are put through their paces. Now we're talking. The exit to debriefing will open when I've completed 3 sets of mandatory tests. Debriefing leads to surface access and freedom. Get going. There. Ah, but I can go up here. Dual event orientation from Road Wheeler to Dr. Aiden Nyan. Sent 8:38 a.m. 340 days ago. Aiden, the sector is wired up and functioning. No idea if anything works though. It's all humming and sparking nicely, but without any split tech, I'm operating blind. You know, if you wanted to loop me into the secret groundbreaking research, I'd be very appreciative. Dr. A. Nyan wrote, Road, we need dual event orientation online like yesterday. How long are you going to dilly-dally on this? Wi-Fi for this room. Elevator access restricted. I wonder if there's a way to actually unrestrict it. Maybe I'm later able to revisit other areas. Maybe I could get like a security card collar or something. Heisenberg tests, item sharing tests, robotics tests, debriefing. Oh, it's already open. This floor arrivals, access to debriefing, robotics tests, item sharing tests, and Heisenberg tests. Anything to report from your end, Susan? I'm digging through the evidence files you've been leeching from the facility, and well, it's odd. Legrande Johan, who own the facility above ground that you infiltrated, are certainly linked to this underground facility, but there's practically no crossover on internal communication channels. No connection between the workforces either. Upstairs seem none the wiser about what's going on down here. Keep digging, Susan. I'll hack whatever I find to give you more intel.
Welcome, Offensive Polygon.
Hey, Polly. I'm doing okay. How are you? Can't go in there yet. However, I can go in here. I need a weight. I guess I'll need to get that from one of the tests. To split or not to split? There is an item. In a puzzle, you can ask for a hint holding the hint button. This will show icons in the world that will nudge you towards the solution. No, thank you. Anyway, I'll be taking this. Oh, dissolves it. How to get past that? Can't go past that. I can't even get that back. So you have to do it before the puzzle's done. Oh, you can just relock it. What's the point of that? Why would you want to relock it? Okay, so the green things don't let you go back through, so I need a weight from somewhere else.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
There and back again. A hobbit's tale. Okay. There's another way, however, still no way to shut the thing off, so... Oh, oops. Interesting. Oh, but that drops both of them. Interesting. Really? Oh. There we go. No. Ha! this do? Oh, right. It's an ATM. That's what the swap button does. It switches the sticks. Putting it all together.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Oh, interesting mechanic. I can pick it up with one cat and drop it with the other cat. How does that help me, though? I still can't get them both in here. So I can really only get one through at a time. Unless I am combined. Ooh, this one's a tough one. Can't fuse. I'm too far away. This one's a tough one. Wait a minute, I can just bring these through here like this. There we go. And then split when I'm already in there. However, can I take this weight back? No. There's gotta be a way to get one back there. Pair switches to perform to activate return platform. Susan, I've completed the first set of mandatory tests. Excellent. Move on to the other two and you'll be out of there in no time. Fast travel platform ahead will transport you back to the transit system. Okay, time to head back down to the transit system. Ooh, that one created a wait. That's how you do it, I guess. Oh, also... From Proposal, Heisenberg Energy, from Dr. Nadia Nayan, to Conrad Cage, sent 10:08 a.m., 235 days ago. Conrad, the dual event separation process, particularly when it comes to observation, poses somewhat of a containment problem. How do we keep sensitive materials, such as split objects, from slipping from our grasp? The solution is Heisenberg energy. The energy can be harnessed and channeled into fields and act as a form of uncertainty inhibitor. Dual events will be blocked from entering or passing through the energy field, and dual event caught inside the field as it activates will become quantum locked, frozen in space and time. With your backing, I will submit a proposal to Aiden for input on applying H-fields to doorways around the facility. I trust you will agree that this solution is desirable. We don't want dual event technology falling into the wrong hands. Guessing I'm gonna have to use that for something as well. Oh, interesting. Clearance level 1, 0%. So apparently I have to unlock that by hacking or something. Oh, that's just your princess. Anyway, I'll be doing this now. All that for $6. table flip. I have enough. There we go. Yeah, just $6. It was enough for what I needed, though. Alright, let's see. Oh. Well, let's leave this here. 'Cause I can't take it with me. On to item sharing tests. Little update for you, Mittens. It seems Flagrante Johann is a conglomerate of two different companies, Johann Data Processing and Flagrante Plumbing Solutions. The facility above ground was originally property of Johann Data Processing. Flagrante Plumbing Solutions attended a call out to look at a leaky pipe. Shortly after that, Igneous bought Johann out and merged the two facilities. How could a humble plumbing company afford such a buyout? Huh? I'll keep digging, Chief. Printers? Yeah, I already looked at that. Go away. Yeah, I've found that out on my own, thanks. Nothing to do with it back here. I'll just leave that there. Since it gets deprinted here anyway. Basic item sharing. 1 becomes 2. Diamond access mismatch. Open that from here, and this just deprints it. Oh wait, now I grab it. Haha. I can drop it over there. Now it's mine.
Incoming ad break.
Usually I just drop that there. Don't actually need it. God damn, that motorcycle's loud. Fuck. That degrees it. And you can't pass through it. That's quantum cap, so. You are split if it is not possible for one twin to hold an item, such as if that twin is using a lever switch, the other twin will not be able to pick anything up. I see. Oh, I see. That switches it. I need to get it over there, though. However, if I pull it out, it'll switch it to orange. Interesting. Battery for that. Your money is mine. Swapsy doodle. I saw a shard up towards the top in that observation area.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
first. Then I can do this one. Test complete. That's the second set of tests done, Susan. Fab! I'll get catnip and worms out, ready for your return. Dibs on the catnip. Print fields, Mandy Hand, Dr. Aiden 9, sent 9:12 a.m. 63 days ago. Aiden, I admire the ingenuity involved in the deep print fields and their remote print reverse technology, but I understand the need to limit the movement of objects around the facility, but I have a few questions. Why do the fields deep print my coffee mug? Why does the effect not extend to the contents of said mug? And to whom shall I send the cleaning costs for this, my favorite set of overalls? Yours angrily, Mandy. Oops, that's where I came from. Wonder how I get access to that. Right there. That's how. For some reason, this particular one lets me reprint it even after the test. Oh wait, that wasn't part of a test, that's why. Does this thing also count as a weight? I have no real reason, no real way to get it through there. Wait, yeah, I do. It does. Handy. All your money are belong to us. Yes, you have to remember this and do well on the test. robotics test, specifically. How's the digging going, Susan? Curiouser and curiouser. Snooping around the Flagrante Johann employee data, there were some staff changes after the merger. Specifically, all of Igneus's plumbing staff were moved into data processing roles, and Johann's data processing staff were moved on to plumbing jobs. They swapped staff over? That doesn't seem like a wise restructuring move. I don't think Flagrante Johann needs to worry about structural efficiency. Flagrante Johann is a subsidiary of Capricorn International Products Limited. Crumbs. Capricorn International are a huge multinational. Exactly. It seems there's a lot of money flowing into this facility. Event orientation. So I need a way to make garbage to get this giant Roomba to go somewhere. I apparently can't do that right now, but in theory there should be a way to get it into that room at some point. Oh, thank you, little Roomba. I don't know what this is. Access card. Look as a flash. Hey. Poor little Roomba. Splitting apparently confuses it, spooks it. Boop boop beep boop. Annoyance becomes advantage. Thanks, little buddy. Okay, so it doesn't need to be garbage for it to move. It just needs to be an item in general. Something I can carry. Boy, this little guy is super happy to be cleaning up. Thanks, little guy. It's only $6. As before, but a little further. Advanced robotics. Mine. Wait a minute. There we go. Got bad news, Susan. Oh no, what is it? I've aced all of the mandatory tests. I can head through to debriefing. Mittens, this is no time for jokes. Head through to debriefing and you should be able to reach surface access from there. Robotics test report. Road Wheeler, sent 12/14, 325 days ago. Helper bots are prone to being flipped over and left on their backs. The Pavlov Industries rep referred to this as Turtle Protocol. I think she was trying to present a bug as a feature. Not to worry, our tech team hacked it in an anti-turtle protocol. They can use their noodle arm attachment to rewrite themselves. The cleaner bots who lack the noodle arm are susceptible to flipping, though. If you see one on its back, have a care. Flip it over, pat it on the bottom, and send it on its way. Oops. That didn't work. It's gonna get annoying. Oops. Need the mouse first. Ah! Hey! Got it!
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Alright, I'm done with it. You can clean it up now. Makes you so very happy. Wait a minute, this isn't where I wanted to go at all. I have to go back the other way. There's definitely something weird about Flagrante and Johann. I mean, aside from this cavernous secret underground research facility. All the staff, both plumbing and data processing, are under strict non-disclosure contract. When I say strict, I'm not talking get down off the couch now strict. I mean even more strict than that. Golly. Our informant was really putting themselves at risk by contacting us. We must get to the bottom of this.
Incoming ad break.
Useless orientation. Natalie Fangsworn to Igneous Flagrante. Sent 12/14, 268 days ago. Igneous. Forgive me if I speak out of turn, especially so early in my tenure as head of monetization, but I have an observation. Whose idea was it to construct an entire orientation department for human testing before checking if the DES actually worked? It is my recommendation that the entire dual event orientation department be mothballed and forgotten about. Let's work with what we have, not with what we dream about. Miss Fangsworn. Why did you jump up there? Get down! There we go. Can't jump up there from here, at least. Where's the other one? There it is. Hello, test participant. Thank you for taking part in this employee testing initiative. Your performance has been appraised. You have been awarded a rating, barely adequate. Thanks. Please do not interrupt. Alright. Please do not interrupt. Again. Your performance will be appended to your employee record. Stand by while your employee record is deciphered. Mismatch. No employee record on file. You are not authorized to be here. Please remain where you are. Security will apprehend you first thing in the morning. In the meantime, please refrain from any escape attempts. Thank you. To be fair, this isn't an escape attempt, it's an escape success. Wait a minute, I wonder... Nah, there's no way to bring the battery with me. The concierge AI. Oh! There must be a lot more cosmetics you unlock because there's a ton of currency. Concierge AI report from Road Wheeler sent 2:24 p.m. 42 days ago. The new Concierge AI system seems to be running well. Its facility-centric knowledge database is comprehensive and it displays robust problem-solving capabilities when challenged. We've even tried the old classic "everything I say is a lie" linguistics paradox test. It just replied, "Hey, that's awesome," and moved on to another task. Water off a duck's back. There's still that computer way back. There you are. Please refrain from escaping. Not gonna happen, I'm afraid, you dummy. Well, at the very least, refrain from unplugging my screens. It makes my brain feel all weird. Concierge AI report addendum from Road Wheeler. Sent 12:31 p.m. 41 days ago. Okay, we may have spoken too soon about the Concierge AI's intelligence level. Looking closer at the code, it seems like a big chunk of AI routines are unfinished. Literally to-do comments in the scripts. The linguistics paradox test was similarly bunk. The AI was, to use technical terminology, dummy thick, as in it wasn't able to comprehend how everything I say is a lie is a paradox. However, the Concierge AI past problem-solving tests remains somewhat of a mystery. If I was the betting type, I'd put money on pure random chance. more there. Susan, I have some information that should help recalibrate my sensors. Great, what can you tell me? When you said you didn't know what units the depth reading was, it was certainly not inches. I'm deep, deep underground here. Crikey, well, I guess we're in kilometers, so that means... Wow, Mittens, this facility is huge. You're so deep down, like really, really, really far away from the surface. Thanks, Susan. That's very inspiring. Plumbing department. Documents for Johan. I wish I could take a closer look at these pictures on the desk. I didn't know that button did that. Interesting. So there's got to be a way to come back eventually. I assume later we get access to an elevator that lets us go back anywhere.
ZZZZ.
Because there was definitely stuff that there was no way to get to at the time. Just permanently open now? Interesting. This is definitely an elevator, but only one way, and I haven't been up there. How do you get up there? Maybe that? I just gotta be careful not to walk through any things that despawn items. Anything to do with this card back here? I cannot bring that there, so no. Okay, what about in here? Oh, there's no way back from there. 50%. Partnership with Johann Data Processing from Igneous Flagrante to Aaron Johann. Sent 1:18 p.m. 466 days ago. Aaron Johann, I am pleased to announce that my company, Flagrante Plumbing Solutions, has begun the process of aggressively merging with Johann Data Processing. You are, of course, free to reject my merger, but I warn you with peace and love that my lawyers will make mincemeat of your lawyers' descendants, your lawyers' ancestors, and your lawyers' pets. I will make arrangements for the most bitter and low-quality bottle of bubbly to be dispatched to your home address. It will be warm when it arrives. Congratulations, yours, etc., Igneous Flagrante. I don't like him. Hydrate? But what if I don't wanna? Alright. I'm gonna have to refill my water soon. In fact, that was the last swig of it. Glad I brought that card with me because I needed it for this. I didn't really need it. I could have brought it up later. Access level 2.
Are you still there?
Oh, hey, I'm done with that profile. Are you still there? Can you come over here? Johann, standards are slipping from Igneous Flagrante to Aaron Johann. Sent 11:02 a.m. 89 days ago. Johann, the new edition of What You Bend magazine is out, and once again, our plumbing division is nowhere to be seen in the recommendations list. This is merely the latest data point in a ski slope of a customer satisfaction graph. You entered into this corporate merger of your own free will. There was nothing in the agreement stipulating that the staff from either your data processing operation or my plumbing company would have to stay in their respective roles, hence the staff swap. Let's face it, data processing is a doddle. You just plumb numbers into spreadsheets. My team is coping fine. Why are your teams struggling so? What is plumbing but processing human data? If the plumbing team's approval ratings continue to decline, pay cuts will follow. Igneous Flagrante. Hack 1 profile. That one in there. Has to be this one. So, how do I get access level 2? Does that unlock a new hat? Possibly. Apparently the Roomba doesn't care about key cards. Interesting. Let's deliver this key card and come back for the other one. So I don't know if I need this for anything other than this. And I can go back to Johan's room and hack that computer now. However, I will need to come back up here with this at some point. Once I figure out how to get access level 2. Which might be from Johan's profile. Let's just find out. Oh, I didn't need to bring this with me.
Incoming ad break.
What would that do? Oh, note to self from Aaron Johan, sent 10:27 a.m. 86 days ago. It's been, well, I've lost count of the months that have passed since the hostile takeover. Why am I writing this? For myself, I suppose. There's no one else who will read this, except for this cat. The absurdity of the situation is not lost on me. I am not incarcerated. I could choose to walk out at any time, but the litigious onslaught that would await me is breathtaking in its comprehensive nature. Igneous's lawyers are numerous and indefatigable. As I contemplate yet another day chained to this desk in the bowels of the earth, I once more lament the choice of Flagrante Plumbing Solutions to come and unblock our toilet. Okay, that says hacked. Clearance level 1 is still 0, and clearance level 2 is still 0. So I gotta do something. It must unlock it permanently so that I don't need the key cards. At least for things that unlock just for being close to them. Things that actually require the cards probably still require the cards. I can't do anything back there. What was this again? Oh wait, that was just to go up here, but I don't need to go up there anymore. Because I just have the elevator now. Very curious as to how to get that access, though. What if I just have to come back at a later date, maybe? Because there was definitely stuff that I was not able to access way back towards the beginning, so surely we come back at some point. I don't think I'm ever truly locked out of the entire facility. I think eventually we return to everything. I need 2 batteries for that. Oh right, I suppose I could take that battery out of that other tube. And that'll be one of them. Because I don't need that tube anymore, because I have the elevator now. other battery, I can't take it from the chest because that's beyond a disintegration beam thing. Oh wait, I need it for this first. Need this one later. Boop, beep, boop, beep. Oh, I see. I need to turn off that battery, or turn off that field there, which I guess is just... That's actually a... Okay, I need to do this. So I don't need that door when I'm doing this, but I do, however, need to... Thank you. Love you, little Roomba. I can actually take those batteries back there. I don't need them in here anymore. And I might need them elsewhere. I'll just put it in that tube battery port. Not that I need that anymore, but... that more than I need that other one. Is there anything else I needed a battery in? Because I got one extra battery. I could put a battery in there. Not that I really need it. I have to find a way to get the access to the thing before I know if I needed one of those batteries back there. I can't take the battery any further, that much I do know, so. I'll leave it there. Grief! It just keeps going and going and going. Hey, those are the giant vacuum tubes just like in Portal. Wow, that was quite the tube. That goes. I want to see where that goes first. Ah, that just goes back here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can take the battery through that. Bring that forward. I don't know if I'll need it, but I can do it. I can bring it through there. I might want to bring both of them. Oh, there's a disintegration ray there. Never mind. Unnecessary. Don't need it for anything. Actually, I'm not sure why I'm even bothering to take it back, to be honest. Had a disintegration ray. Hey, wait a minute. What about this thing? Get over there somehow? Probably in some way, but I'm not sure how. Yeah, I can't carry stuff through there. That battery in there anymore because I got the loop. What if I bring that back through the vent? Was there anything back there I needed it for? Let's find out. Field anywhere around here, so another battery there. Use it as a pressure pad for that, or a weight for that. I mean. I mean, technically, I could. Could power the. There you go. Have fun. Anything I needed a battery back here for? Battery. Could repower the thing, but I don't know. Maybe he'll be happy if I put the batteries back. And just keep that one extra one for getting out while they're still powered. Maybe it'll turn it to my side. can't jump back up. Never mind that. It's worth a shot. Maybe there might be an achievement or something. See, there's all these elevators that I don't have access to currently. I'm really curious if there's a way to get access to those. I feel like we probably will get access to them later, so that we can just go wherever. Oh, right, I need that other battery for this. Getting kind of hungry. I might need to pause for lunchy. And I suspect this probably isn't going to be a one-day game. Especially not if I want to do completion. This battery right there. I don't know if I need it for anything, but oh, right, that was just that key card. I didn't need that. Actually, now that I think about it, I have access to that, oh wait, no, that's through the surface access thing, never mind. I was thinking I could bring that key card with me, but nope, that's through here, which I need the key card in it to get through. However, I could skip the long-ass pipe to get here. Can't bring any batteries here with me. CEO office. Access to this elevator yet. No. I suspect we are going to get access to those eventually. Can't jump up there for some reason. I know a cat could easily jump that high. money. Knock this drill off. And this hard hat. And this, whatever it is. Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh, I see quantum shard. Let's see. Okay. $4. I assume this leads to that one little space that I couldn't get to. Sure enough. For a grand total of $10.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acrios.
So a whole $14 and a quantum shard. Level 5? So now I've seen a level 2 and a level 5. Is this a fucking golden toilet? Oh, I can knock the toilet paper off, but I can't unroll it. The Titan is unmoved. Excerpt from Irene Chit. Gallantly raised his head, tears in his eyes. But the workers, they will not suffer? Jack did not look back, a choice that all make when they are birthed to this world. Let them suffer. What remains? To whom must the people of this world look for suffrage, if not their government and social structure? At this, Jack did look back, turning his strong neck to reveal a handsome face. To the leaders of corporations, to the CEOs and directors, those are the best of us. Never. Gatney wept, for he knew this to be true. Those are at the very top of the corporation's structure had attained this position through hard work and superior genes. To these men, a king's ransom was too little reward. They deserved it all and more, for they were in a real sense the true kings of society. Gallantly's tears fell recklessly to the dirt, absorbed like so much toil in the communal workforce of lies. Jack, much like the titular Titan, was unmoved. Yeah, that seems like the type of thing a CEO would believe in. because it is a note next to a golden toilet. Clearly they think quite highly of themselves, and meanwhile us little folk hate them. Clover. Comments, please hold. Susan, this office I've found is fancy. Oh, you must be near the surface then. A fancy office fit for a CEO would be close to the fresh air. And I'll be one step closer to that fresh air once I've got the elevator up and running. Yes. Golden piggy bank. Ho 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 ho. Look at that. All the money. That was $50 in that thing. Break all his shit. Ruin his chess game. Fuck CEOs. Ruin all your shit. Alright, I need to complete his profile before I can hack that computer. He's a cat hater! What an awful person. I'll show you to hate cats. Break all your shit and then you'll have a reason to hate him. Yeah! Like a massive mess. .7%. Production and shipping update from Igneous Flagrante to Natalie Fangsorn. Sent 1:31 p.m. a.m. 41 days ago. Excellent news, Natalie. Who would have thought such a random event as discovering the old laboratory would lead to where we are now? I'm salivating at the prospect of the extortion we can get up to now. It's going to be highly illegal. Note from your secretary. Do you want me to keep that last bit in? Miss Fangsorn wrote, the construction of production and shipping is complete. Everything is ready for the big switch on in around a month's time. Access, Clover access. Sorry, little guy. You can't have this. It's mine. Wonder if... No. Oops.
Incoming at break.
Susan, I've got some bad news. What? What is this? What is it? I've made it to surface access. I'm on the way up and we'll see you shortly. Gah! Mittens, you've got to stop doing this. My nerves can't handle it. Sorry, Susie. I couldn't resist. I suspect it's not quite so easy. Maintenance. Sparks don't seem like a good thing. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think it's gonna go flying back down to the bottom. It's smoking now, too. That's not a good thing. Elevators are not meant to smoke and spark like that. We're gonna get just about to the top, and it's gonna go zipping all the way back down to maintenance. Guaranteed. No. Oh, wait. Hi, Purple Cat. What's up, bud? It's you. What have you done to the elevator? I'm sorry. I cannot let you go. Why? You are the only one who can stop what is happening. What? What is happening? The end. The end of all possibility. You must explore further. Go deeper. Hi. Well, that wasn't very nice. I was right, though. I don't know how close we were to the surface, but I'm sure we were pretty close. Susan, I've got some bad news. Oh, what are you crying about this time? Is there a wolf? I'm serious. The elevator went into freefall. I'm stuck deep in the facility. Oh, crumbs. It was the Shadow Cat. It jumped into a quantum computer and disrupted its circuitry. But not only that, it spoke to me. It can talk? Yep. It said I'm the only one who can stop what is happening. I'm hesitant to ask, what is happening? According to the Shadow Cat, the end of all possibility. That doesn't sound good. Plunge deeper out of the frying pan. Can't open that door. Alright. Just two different paths to take for seemingly no real purpose. Fragment from Conrad Cage, sent 23:23, 70 days ago. 12:23 p.m. Fragmented data. Imperative that we consider, presumably it is imperative, that we consider the ramifications of what we are doing here. This is no normal experiment. We run the risk of triggering a cascade of unknown outcomes. The mere act of observing a dual event could cause a catastrophe. Catastrophic something, maybe. Wait. Money. Maintenance hub. Do you have any idea where I am, Susan? Network sniffing is coming back with nothing. Best guess you're in some kind of maintenance area. What makes you say that? The elevator you were on went deep, deep down. And I don't know about you, but I keep my mop and bucket in the basement. Impeccable logic as ever, Susan. Money. Why, there's just money laying around all over the place, but... Let's see... Don't have a key card for that. This is not open yet, which I assume we get in there via that. So I need to go this way first. Let's see, I need both the key cards for that. I can go in there. Access to Central. What's this? No idea. That's something I have not done yet, so... Is that a battery spot? Why would I want to plug a battery into a camera? I don't want them to know where I am. Wait, that still leaves me with no direction to go because all of those are locked. There's money under there. Hey, there's a battery thing or whatever it is. How do I get down there? Probably through the level 1 access. There's a quantum shard down there. Oh, right, the elevator. Duh. Locked. New stuff. Knew there'd be new stuff. Some classic memes. jetpack. Cool. I assume it probably doesn't actually function, but... What's for puffy
ZZZZ.
Oh, ultra chunk. Oh, new colors. Oh, wow. Those are some fancy colors. Glowing eyes. Any pupils permanently tiny. I don't want the jetpack. Well, 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 look what the cat dragged in. Uh-oh, you again. Yep, I'm back. And you're in my domain now. You're just a big idiot face on a screen. You don't scare me. Well, I've trapped you in here with my lovely barriers. Now who's the big idiot? Susan, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. What's up, Chief? I made an enemy of the facility's concierge AI. Uh-oh, that's one important AI system. What did you do to upset it? I unplugged its screen twice and called it names. I plugged the one screen back in. I couldn't plug it in the other one. In your defense, from what I can tell, it is indeed a big idiot. Got me trapped in here. Any bright ideas? Good news is that network sniffing came back online and I have a handle on your immediate vicinity. You're actually really close to systems control. It's a swift elevator ride down. I'm cooking up a particularly spicy protocol when you get there. And how do I get there? I'm trapped behind some pesky barriers. Come on, Mittens, you're the cat burglar, and you think of something. When I get out of here, you're going down. Ooh, scary. If I had knees, they'd be knocking right now. Hey, get this. Who's got no knees and is going down? I'll humor a trapped cat. I don't know. Who's got no knees and is going down? Your big stupid face is what? Hey, you're not allowed to go jumping on boxes. Come back here this instant. So long, loser. Unbelievable. What if I do go back, though? No comment? Oh, fine then. Either way. I was thinking maybe there'd be like a Wheatley thing from Portal 2. Oh, there's the other one. I don't see any way to get to that currently. Part of a profile. 3 toilets from Mandy Han to Natalie Fangsorn. Sent 1722. That's 5:22 p.m. 271 days ago. Natalie wrote, construction of the facility remains over budget. Cuts will be made. Remove all waste plumbing from the blueprints. Return all toilets to supplier. Staff will have to go out to the cafe across the road if they were so weak as to need to go to the toilet. Whatever you say, Natalie, this is going to kick up a stink. I assume I need to get one of those battery things. However you do that. Money up there. Piggy bank there. Key card for that. Die. I don't have access to that yet. Easy. Down there too. Money! That's the only reason to come over here. I wonder if that thing can come in there. No. Alright, little guy. I tried. Okay, I've arrived. What am I doing here, Susan? Concierge AI is blocking your progress through the facility. Locking doors, blocking elevator access, basically being a big old jerk. You need to make your way down to the AI core. When you get there, you can install something I call a duckling protocol in the AI. What does duckling protocol do? It wipes the AI's memory, at which point the next registered user becomes administrator. Oh, so it's like how ducklings imprint on the first thing they see. Ducklings do what now? Never mind, I get the point. Onwards to the AI core. Climate control. Negative 37? A little chilly. Guess that's why the floor is slippery. Cat picture. I wish I could inspect the cat pictures, not just knock them down. More of the profile. Data vault's acting up from Road Wheeler. Sent 11:03 a.m. 36 days ago. The data vaults are suffering from a whole heap of weird issues. I can't tell if this is a knock-on from the concierge AI problems that AI control team have noted, or something new. The upshot is that certain references to real-world events are being rewritten to be slightly different. Case in point, the kids' book series, The Georgial Giraffes. Georgial? Giraffes? Giraffes? I assume it's Georgie Giraffes. Is now listed as the Gregory Giraffes. No changelog details, no paper trail. It's like they were like it was always called that. It wasn't always called that, was it? I'm doubting myself now. Kind of like the Bernstein Bears and the Bernstein Bears. I assume this title is Curious George, though. Kind of a reference to both, I suppose. Hooey! What, you again? Yep, I can be down here too. And unfortunately for you, this area is now in lockdown. You stepped in a laser grid tripwire. I shut all the doors. Good luck getting anywhere now. What about this circuit board here? That looks important. What if I were to just rip it out? All the doors would open. So you know what? Don't do that, please. Hey, stop that. Make me, you big idiot. This is outrageous. Heh. Security disabled. Security's still active here. I have no choice but to go through here. And there is this button to cancel the lockdown. I'll just go ahead and break this real quick. Money! Is this elevator unlocked now? Should check that first. Maybe this is the extra way. It's always so hard to tell which way is extra and which way is... No, that's still locked. All that for $10? Wait, what's down here? Oh, is that just like in case you fail?
Incoming ad break.
Uh-oh. Okay, soft block myself. Because I can't jump down from here. The elevator doesn't work without the battery. Well, I guess my only choice here is to quit, because I wasn't really expecting the battery to fall down there. And
Nice to meet you.
Unretrievable.
I'm Acrios.
It's kind of surprising they don't have a failsafe for such an occasion. In Portal, if you lost access to a cube so that you couldn't complete the puzzle, it would just like automatically open the door or the elevator. Be like, how did you do that? Well, anyway, here you go. You can chase your tail. That's adorable. Anyway, yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. That saved 4 minutes ago. What was that like when I came into that room? Anyway, I gotta stop for lunch anyway, so maybe it's for the best. Anyway, let's see. Just make sure there's nobody I wanted to raid right now. Maybe. I don't want to end my thing yet. However, I am going to switch to Voices of the Void after lunch. So I will be back in a little bit. I gotta move my car and get something to eat. Then we'll play some Voices of the Void.
shadow by my side. A river had to kill me, introduce my door. Now we're getting far, it prove easy, but I'm woman, kid, and all. And the sounds of family freely, miss a rhythm, maze and die. Tonight.
ZZZZ.
forgot to unmute. Let's see.
Incoming ad break. Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Nope. I need something to stand on. Still not quite. I could do it with 8, but then there'd be that gap. Unless I put a ceiling. Or I could just do it solid, but then it would take 23. I should just do a ceiling. Wait, that one's thicker. Don't want it thicker. Yeah, that would. And I think I'll just leave the under the stairs as is. Oh. There. I'll have a fairly nice ceiling aside from that little bit of concrete that sticks out. Question is, do I want to do that in the rest of the place too? That's not even visible. Probably should have tested that with the rest of it before I... Yeah, that'll cover. Well, no, that's still too thick. There we go. I want it to just be a veneer, not a entire slab. Right there. And then once this is done, I can just get rid of the unfinished one above it, because I can't manually get rid of that. Still not quite close enough. However, I can do that. Okay. That is too big. That is at an angle. Also, there. Could have actually made these just a tiny bit shorter because I do want to cover up that other entire roof crossbeam. Or at least cover it as best as I can. You know what? That'll be good enough, actually. Sticks out a little bit, but that's okay. And then lastly... Wait a minute. Except this one's already lower, so I don't want to do that. Want them all to be the same height. There. That's fine, and it'll cover it all up anyway. Lord knows there's enough extra space above. There. Now I will put these back down here. Whether or not I do anything with them, I don't know yet. There might be more pots to fill with dirt, or there might not be. I might have lost a couple of them, but that's fine. Also, I wonder if I should reposition the lights. If I even can. Yeah, from right there I can. Maybe wait until I finish the ceiling so that they're not weaving in and out of the wall. If they had been all behind the wall, that would have been nice, but then it would be lit without being visible, but fortunately it's too late for that.
Welcome Laszlo88.
Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I'm planning on making it real nice down there. I'm going to like put pictures and a couch and stuff. It's gonna be like an entire living area. It's like a little apartment away from the upstairs bedroom. Granted, I don't know if there's any actual events down there, so there could be something disastrous. Who knows? Void is going well. It is voiding. I was playing some Schrodinger's cat burglar, but I softlocked myself accidentally. And I've just figured that was a good time to switch for now. Do a little bit more work on my basement. I was enjoying Schrodinger's cat burglar so far. But it was becoming more and more obvious that it wasn't going to be a single day stream anyway, so I wanted to play a little bit of this today at least. So it worked out fine. Got a couch and a big plasma screen down there. Do you need to plug those in now? You might need to plug those in now. It'd be unfortunate if that's the case. Yeah, that's all my wood. Did I get all the crates from down here? Did. In fact, I picked up all the garbage, too. Shucks, must not be any recipe for it. What was that noise? Is it real life? I just don't know what it was. This can go away for right now. That one was rather boring. Hoping I could finish that before this started. I'm so tired I can't even sprint in the dream. Probably won't be able to finish this.
How are you doing today?
Oh.
Incoming ad break.
Seriously? A single nutrient bar? That's it? The heck? What a pathetic. Super ultra pathetic. MRE. You never see MREs that pathetic. I'm actually still hungry. Those 2 burritos didn't really fill me. I'm not sure how. Oh yeah. I still gotta open the Sleepy stickers. Said I was gonna do that on stream. Well, I'm not actually going to open the envelope on stream because it's got addresses, but why did I wake up? Oh. But I will show the stickers. Let some fog and rain wake me. Oh, it ended. Whatever it was one of those things that just goes away immediately. Really? Really? At least this time I can sprint. Interesting that it's the same dream, though. It's so rare to get the same dream. Shit. Yeah, I think I just gotta wait for it to wear out now. Yep, 100%. Haha, I win. Back to what I was doing. What's up, kitty cat? Oh, right, I can unplug that now. So that I can plug in my camera. Oh, here, let me turn the lights on real quick. So you can actually see. So it's not exactly bright outside today. Sleepy Procyon stickers. That thing is reversed. So when I look at the screen you guys are on, it appears that I'm actually looking. Oh, that flips it upside down. Where is... Okay, whatever. Anyway. Here's Kitty. It's not a shirt, it's 2 stickers and a card. What's up, kitty cat? Kitty cat, close up. You're such a cutie. Nice jumping. Alright. Yeah, it's 2 stickers and a card I got from Sleepy. They did a raffle. I won them. They did a few of them, actually. It wasn't just the one. Anyway. Back to the game. Yes, kitty. Sleepy's a good bean. We might raid him again today. Maybe. We'll see. Them, I mean. They should be online in between 45 minutes to an hour and 45 minutes. I can never remember which time exactly it is. And I might as well just move this back because that door doesn't open anyway. Or does it? Nope.
Welcome uninhibited house with the mechs.
Not welcome. Fuck off, butt. Oops. Hey, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Anjo Yume? I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. Kanjo Yume?
Welcome Kanjoyum.
I'm assuming the bot did not pronounce it correctly. It rarely does. How are you? What were you up to? Anything fun? Yeah, I kind of figured. The bot doesn't usually pronounce names correctly. Every once in a while it does, but... Ah, some good old voices. One of my favorite games. Are you having fun? How far are you? I've played through this multiple times, so. Very much appreciate the raid. Did Laszlo send you this way? Because I recognize them. Well, I appreciate that. Well, the room is always there. I'm just making it nice.
Shout out to Kanjoyum.
Boy, that was delayed. That one is bigger than it should be. I gotta break that one and remake it. So that one is extra thick with 2 C's. Yeah, I like building stuff. I have had viable. Interesting. It's because it's hidden. How far are you in the game? Oh yeah, I need to put a little piece there too. Ah, okay. Yeah, this room is fairly new. They added it in I think 0.9. Like one of the early. Hey, why does this still say Schrodinger's cat burglar? That's strange. Anyway, yeah, they added some fairly new stuff. A lot of new stuff. I got the complete crystal through nefarious means. There we go. No longer crooked. Normally you can't get complete crystals out of the cave. You have to mine them. However, I happen to have a fizz gun from Sandbox that I transferred over from an old save via the renaming thing, where you can change the extension of the save file to Sandbox and back. Lets you get stuff that you normally wouldn't be able to get. I don't know if you can still do that. I haven't tried in 0.9, but probably. Yes, the list of things to do in Voices of the Void is quite extensive. By all means, go eat. What you gonna have? If you know. I had burritos earlier. And thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Sandwich. Enjoy your noms.
Welcome Kanjoyum.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. The phone doesn't work though. Almost out of crates. I'm gonna have to start growing trees pretty soon. Actually, I might be out of crates. Get the ones from the roof. I guess there's still some in the supply room, but I don't really want to break those ones.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
There is some... some of the transformers. I suppose I could go to those. Let's see.
Incoming ad break.
Pretty sure I got the ones from the roof already. these ones, but I don't want to break those ones. I already broke the ones out here. Including the ones up there. Got the ones from the bunker.
Welcome Gizmo 756L.
Hey, how's it going? Boop. I don't think I can get that one. I got that thing out of my inventory. However, now I need more. What the point of this being priable is. Oh, you can hacksaw this. much the whole base is entirely clean. Still can't break these ones off, though. Actually, I wonder if I could do it with this. Yep. However... can't put it back once it's off. Oh, lovely. So that's where this is. Battery in here. Interesting. There's also a teleportation donut. Where does that take me? Oh, just back down here. I was wondering where that was. However, now I've just got those things out there. Why was there a battery in there? Theoretically, there should be a way to actually get that off, but not a prop. Normally you can only see those through the cameras when you clip them through the floor, or the ceiling, I mean. Anyway, let's just go ahead and put that back. Hopefully that goes back into place permanently on reload. Let's see what's in this one. Oh, that's just where this one goes. Okay. Interesting. I can leave that one open. Once again, nefarious means. This thing. The fizz gun. It's a very powerful tool. Some things that are stationary by default can be moved with it if they have any sort of thing that can knock them loose in the first place. Those vents, for instance, have a event that can actually remove them, at least some of them. So they have a mobile and an immobile version. Like this one gets knocked loose by a very early event, but there is, or at least was in some version of the game, a version that could knock the other ones loose too. I've never seen the event, but I've heard of it. And thus, the vents count as mobile objects. Mobilizable, anyway. Yeah, I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do the Fallout hacking right now. Let's have you fix servers instead. Thank you. Yes. Very, very different. It can lock things in place, it can clip things through things. It can move things that sometimes aren't even normally movable. Kind of a toss-up what it can and can't move. But it's a very powerful tool. Hence why you can normally only get it from sandbox mode. Like there's briefcase on the other side of this one. Actually, I don't think this thing can grab that briefcase. I think it's got to be the normal gravity gun for that. Yeah, that would be funny. Oddly enough, there is another tool that can delete the base. Or at least some parts of it. I don't know if they can in this version. In one version they could, though. I remember a version I was playing around with it, and I accidentally deleted the entire computer console. This thing you can't remove regardless. Sadly, I can't remove those actual bodies up there. I can only open the vent to them. Which tells me there might actually be an event that... I almost stepped on my rake. There might be an event that actually opens that up. And considering they were making noises, I kind of wonder if they might come alive at some point and bash the door open. I have actually been chased by one of those. There was an event. As far as I can tell, they're indestructible and immovable. I can't even move them with this thing, so they don't count as an object. Sadly, this frickin' root doesn't count as one either. Can't get rid of it. That does. Interesting. There might be an event that knocks those down, too. And, you know, looking at them, I kind of wonder if maybe that's where the floating skull and stuff comes from. The red floating, crying, like, nervous system that chases you. They might have popped out of those things, which is actually... I actually know of a story like that. From somewhere. I don't remember what it was from, though. Might have been a Twilight Zone thing, or... upside down. I can't pick it up, it's too heavy. I can only manipulate it. Come on. Thank you. Come on. It's remarkably hard to get this thing to just stand straight up. There we go. Ass. That S is upside down, but that's fine. They might go back to their positions on the next reload. Hard to say. Or they might just stay there. Or just fall off again. Some things do just go back to their positions, some things don't. Awoo! Now we got awoo and ass! Playing around with the fizz gun is fun. Anyway. Those things are still there. Let's go investigate. Can I help you, kitty cat? Hmm. You too. I hear Erie well. It's back there somewhere. However, I need to investigate this before they disappear. If they haven't already. But yeah, the secret basement room is not the only secret room. There are others. Oh? There was 2 of them here. Logically, at least one of them should have been visible. Can't both be invisible events. Or entities. Dang it. I suppose it's theoretically possible. One was invisible and the other one was a deer that just vanishes when you get close, and I just didn't see it. I guess we'll find out when I get back to the base and see if it's still on the radar. The only thing at the moment is push a bunch of fireflies. Hmm. Oh, darn it. Dadgummit. What in tarnation? What visible entities, not invisible ones? Kitty cat. Ooh, right up. Kitty cat, you are adorable. You know that? Oh, speaking of which, I haven't shown you guys Kitty Cat, have I? Let's see. Kitty Cat. Not a very good camera, but... Kitty Cat. Almost. She's got some very light brown here and there. That's about it. Almost entirely black. Munch, 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 crunch, crunch, crunch. Here, let me put these treats on a better platform for you. I know you kind of struggle with this lid, and it's got such steep edges. And I'll bring this one up here for you. There you go. Right here. You don't have to jump down. It's right here. Goofball. Fine then. There you go. That's silly bean. It's kind of chilly here today. It's only 18 Celsius here today. I hear the second one too. Narwhal. Be so much easier to pinpoint if it had directional sound and not just higher volume or lower volume. As you approach. Unfortunately, the volume doesn't go up in one ear or the other, it just goes up or down in general.
Incoming ad break.
Ooh, there's a lot of wood here. That's not where I was aiming. Corners are actually smaller. Rest of this stuff I will put in. Well, actually, let's see if plastic I should have enough to make one. Not enough for the rest of it. Get one more paper, I could make another one of those. Just gonna leave these here for right now because actually I'll leave the middle here instead. I gotta get the cats, or at least one of them. I can figure out where the hell they are. No, two of them are close. So hard to pinpoint them, though. There you are. Okay, we got one. Still not enough space. Not even with this in my hand. Oh, I put that away. Oh. I put the other one away. Still no. Good grief, how much does that cat weigh? Wait, not way, volume. How much volume does it take? The other one... There you are. Okay, well I can do that and just carry the other one. And just walk in the dark. Alright, come along. Home we go. One more I haven't found yet. The Eerie Will. Lord only knows where that one is. And also, there's entirely possibly new ones in this version. I have not looked into that, although I don't know what they would be called if they were. Narpwell, the green one, seems to be based off of Glorp. Charborg meme. Actually, I don't know if it originated with Charborg or if he just adopted it. The Charborg channel is where I know it from. Because it's a green alien kitten. Whoever they changed it wrote on it. Poor thing. I call them Glorp just because the command is Narpwell, but I call them Glorp. Alright. And I assume... Oh, there is actually still one of them there. Interesting. I certainly didn't see it. It's just an invisible one. Oh hey, it's the black hole. I say black hole very loosely, because it really looks more like a space station than a black hole. Another dream. I usually win that one because I think the door is always in the same spot, but you might just spawn in a different position each time. I don't understand why these are pryable. Why would you want to remove them? And there's this thing. It's like, sure you can remove them, but why? Exactly, you can cook on them. I don't know if you can cook on both types. I haven't tried these ones. But I know you can cook on these ones at least. Just makes there be even less reason for removing them. Let's see. I don't know, maybe they take up power? Removing them eliminates whatever they use. Which isn't really a thing for me because I have Transformer Decay off, so I don't need to worry about that, but maybe that's the reason to remove them? It's the only thing I can come up with. Please get the reports. Thank you. Oh, right. I forget that defaults to glossary entry updated. I've gotten this signal before. Oh, no, I'm upgrading one that I have never gotten before. Interesting. Forgot this thing defaults to the 5 minutes timer. Which kind of pisses me off. I wish it would stay indefinitely by default. Could be switched to the 5-minute timer. However, 5 minutes is long enough for them to get the one signal I need. Or the one, not signal, the reports. Alright, go away. Thank you for getting the reports. That one was boring. This is one that I haven't heard. Cookie.
I'm hungry.
day is it again? I gotta check
Incoming ad break.
that. 18 when the rerolls finally show up in camp. Ugh, gotta carry around these damn shrimp until then. Suppose I could put them in here. Yeah. Should probably put a full hook in there too. There we go. That clears out a fair bit of space in my inventory. Leave one lighter in there too. It's not hackable. Doesn't turn into metal on the workbench. Can't pick it up. And I put it through the wood chipper.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
No. What the hell is the point? I just have this fuck-ass piece of metal laying around. I wonder if it still continues to heat things. Well, actually, this one I don't know if it does or not. After you've pried it off. If I had the thermometer. I don't think it does. But I don't really know what to do with it either. I don't know why it's removable or what to do with it after you've removed one. Can't put it in the wood chipper. Can't turn it into scrap on the workbench. Unless you need more than one, I guess.
Welcome Carlito_D_shark.
Carlito! How's it going, Carlito? Not too good. What's going on? Sorry to hear that. Aw. That's no fun. Yeah, I had a hell of a headache yesterday myself. Fortunately, that bastard didn't come back today. Up to anything fun today? Blech. Work. Seems like it's just another invisible entity. Either that or it vanished before I got here.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Oofta, what a mess over here. I don't know, maybe. What is going on here? Whatever it was that was being pinged on the radar, it's not visible. Oh, that's what happened. The barrels got blown up. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's something invisible. It might have just left before I got there. Don't feel like carrying these home. Some of it I might, but I'd rather have the money for a lot of this. There we go. Okay, this one I will take home because I do need another black one for rubber.
It's delicious Carlito_D_shark.
And while I'm at it, I will take as much as will fit in there. Also want the green one, but I can only really carry one. Carlito. I do want to take this home too, but carry right now. And I don't want to use my gravity gun for it at the moment. What the hell? How did this get way over here from the village? Whoa. What's up with this weird patch of grass?
I'm hungry.
It's just the lighting? No, it's definitely a different color green. The heck? I don't think it's related to this because this isn't in the center. This is just incidental. I don't know. Strange. It's like there is a clear circle of differently colored grass. It's strange. I guess it does go and do that in a few places. Guess I just never noticed it before. Or maybe it's just really weird lighting, I don't know. I do believe it's about time for a raid, however. I had fun with both Schrodinger's Cat Burglar and Voices of the Void, of course, but I've been going quite a long time. So I shall save and exit here. Save and exit. And we shall raid Sleepy Procyon. Don't know what they're going to be doing, but I'm sure they'll be doing something fun. Rip. Sorry, Lido. I've been going for a long time. However, please enjoy Sleepy's stream. Give them a follow if you're not already following. And thank you all for watching, if indeed you are watching now or in the future in VODs. And I hope everyone has a fantastic day/night, whatever it happens to be for you. Goodbye. Love you all.